What's up, team? We're back with more Yokai Watch. Yeah, last stream ended. We got rough, but we did not get Skranny. We spent like an hour and a half trying to spawn Skranny in. She did not show up. So we're gonna go back to hunting Skranny. Off stream, I didn't really do much since it was a late night one. I pretty much just went to sleep. But before I went to bed, I grinded out like 3 more Skranny runs and then she showed up, so maybe I ended stream too early last time, but it's fine. We got her now. Also, I was fed wrong information about hunting Skranny. You do not need to do the whole 7 sleeps in order to reset the RNG for who spawns. It's literally only the last day that matters. So I could have just been soft resetting to the day before the 7th and sleeping to reroll there. It would have saved me probably like 2 minutes to 3 minutes per reroll, and that would have been like half the stream. So, oh well, wasted time, but I can't really get the time back, so it's no use crying over it. But anyways, let's play some Yokai Watch. As always, I'll be playing my own music for the rare hunts. Just cause that shit is mind-numbing without it. And since there's no more main story left, I kinda don't feel bad about it either. Let me not have something playing immediately. I don't know, I kinda don't want to start off with YouTuber music. I feel like that shit's a little off-putting to anybody that wants to just pop in. I feel like fucking rap or emo rock would be a little bit even more off-putting. Let me do this real quick. My daily draw. Yeah, we got crunch last night, so red coins are, I'm pretty sure, completely done for. No, because Kapunki and I think another rare is still in there. No fake out this time. I need to make sure my audio levels are at the right level. Okay, they were a little low. There we go. What do I want to play for music? Let me just put on best video game music playlist, 6.5k views. Do I really want to chance this? Fuck it. Whatever the fuck Candy Crisis is. Let me get Tuna open. Is this shit too quiet to even register? Why is this not tracking? You're not starting off very strong. This shit is like old music. The Incredible Machine? I'm looking for VGM from this decade, brother. This shit is like crazy old. VGM for string quartet. Extended VGM. I don't want extended music. That shit kind of going in though. What were they doing on the Incredible Machine soundtrack, bro? Maybe if I just put on some music and put on radio, then it'll be fine. Except I just lost the music I was gonna play. Fuck it. Let's start a radio off this. Surely it'll just play Pokemon music and not dip into anime stuff, but it's fine. We've got Skranny to hunt. But yeah, off stream I leveled up AO with the few things I could. Only 2 cranks today, that's rough. I only had a handful of EXP orbs, and I also got his attack up to level 10. Saltsmith's still, I think, level 5. I can check with this book I just got. Yeah, level 6 now. I'm not going to worry too much about leveling his Saltsmith until he is a level that's usable. But yeah. Let's get into this. Actually, I have to do my dailies. What am I talking about getting into the Skranny hunts? Skranny hunts start after the dailies. Can I get down here? Yeah. Gotta do my Wayfarer Mansion. That could be anything. It could even be Skranny. I probably should have gone up the other side. I keep going, like, defaulting back to here because I'm used to it. Yeah, Skranny. Then we'll see who we have after. Because, like, Quit is also coinable, so I'm gonna delay him. A lot of the S ranks you can't coin, so I'll probably go after those. Oh fuck, a Gemyan. I guess I'll save Scummit. It's not really important to, because I already have them in the Medallium, but I kind of want them. The Chemyans still are fairly strong. I think you have to get a bell from them. I don't think you can actually recruit them. At least in this game. Like, you can't get their coin, you have to get the bell directly from them. You like seafood? I mean, if he has a food he likes, maybe he's recruitable. He's only A rank though, how good could he be? You wanna see a Ruby Bell, I think? It's a lot of EXP. Nah, not a Ruby. Alright. Forgot I gotta mute the game whenever I do a soft reset. think I have Cynic in my backline. Yeah. I have my item drop as high as I can go. Try to get the ultimates going. Just so bro dies a little quicker. Yellow mackerel. Not what I want to see, brother. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Well, it's looking like the pest quest is just the guaranteed drop for this dude. Or the item he gives you, rather. I know they can drop their bill. Which is the item you use to find them and fight them once a day for the actual recruit. I don't know if feeding him here makes the drop rate for that higher. I doubt it, though. I already have all the Chibanyans I need, unfortunately. Yeah, I've got my Chibanyan entry, I got my Badinyan, and my, my Thornyan. All nice and recruited. Oh, never mind. He just gives it to you there. So it's Pest's Quest or the Ruby Bill. Interesting. Thought you'd have to get it during the fight. There's the EXP, the money drop, the ruby. Okay, I'll take it. I don't think I care about fighting these things daily, but I like having the bell. Makes me feel less cheaty. Fortunately, no rare from that, though. We gotta go fight Corpton. And then we gotta go fight Grainpaw. I think those are the last two dailies I need. So I got Screak. I got the dude underwater. I think those are the only other two dailies. This dude likes vegetables. If it, by some miracle, ends up that, the daily bosses are the last thing I need, I'll just save scum them. But while I've still got rares to hunt, there's no point in save scumming. I'm gonna be waiting on something, no matter what. Guess I can do this. He'll get EXP even if he's dead. That's not a big deal. He'll honestly probably level up off this in full heal. No dice on the recruit. Okay, go fight Grandpa. Save real quick. Oh. To Wildwood. Let me double check my list. Wait, where's my list? Honestly, I should have done Grandpa right after I did my daily crank, but oh well, too little too late. Insomni. You tease. Yeah, these are the last 2 dailies I need. There's of course other things you can do daily, but I'm not too worried about those. Nothing to keep an eye out for up here. Already got my Pook Evil. Actually, yeah, make sure I have my ultimates. Because bro likes to heal himself. I want to make sure I'm doing as much damage as possible. Probably not gonna do much with Beetle or Cruncha now. Losing out on some strength because bro died. Hopefully, not too big an issue. He's no longer guarding. Tech should be fine. Oh shit, wait, I forgot to give him a rice bowl. That could have been bad. Wait, what? Oh, because Crunch is dead, he's slacking. God damn it. Kinda forgot I need bro alive. And now he's back to like full health. He's charging his ultimate, we should get the kill here. Can we please get some attacks out, guys? Why are we just standing around? Fucking A. He's just hovering around here. What's up, Ale? Welcome back. I'm having a mental breakdown because my team is not attacking like I want them to. How you doing, bro? Isn't it like super late for you? Bro, stop killing my cruncher. I refuse to use the expensive medicine on him. I guess I shouldn't have used it. I didn't realize he was one hit. It's fine. Scarab have my same name? Yeah. Saw that last time. Oh. No, Grandpa. Okay, no luck on the daily fights today. It's fine. Well, back to the Skranny grind. Because I don't think I have anything else I can do. Or anything else left to do. Ikuwayo. Skranny's a Nocturne Hospital. But as I said at the start of the stream, I already grinded out her appearance, so it's all just save scumming. Too tired yesterday, for sure. I don't know what time it is in Italy. That's okay. Hope Nintendo doesn't get angry with the music. It's not gonna show up in the VOD. It's nearly midnight for y'all. Yeah, unless they take down the stream live, it shouldn't be a problem. Can you turn off the music game? Or make it low, I don't listen to you? Oh, is it too loud? Can turn it down a little bit. I think Skranny likes ramen? Yeah, my bad. It's hard managing the audio level for the music because everything's a different range. How many yokai left? I think it's like 32. It's something around 30. Yeah, she likes ramen. Yeah, it only took like 3 runs after stream ended last time. Did you beat the Infinite Inferno yet? Yeah. Shit, what's up, Taskmaster? Yeah, Infinite Inferno I beat last night. Wobble Walk, I only needed to make 1 change. I got him second try. I didn't realize the technique phase would just negate all damage. I thought it would make me do less damage, so I literally could not damage him in his second phase, my first attempt. Did you get all 3 Chiba fusions? Yeah. Let me go look at the Medallium after I get this site. Records. 85% completion. And my Medallium is literally only rares left. Jiba Fusion should be in the cute category. Yeah, Jiba, Batty, and Thorn. I don't think I have any no, I've got one completed page. Slowly getting that shit filled out. Yeah, I think, what was it, like a week ago? I decided to do a long stream and fill out all of the non-rare yokai in the Medallium. But these rares are gonna be the real hunt. Non-rares was just a matter of time. I could also put on a bunch of guard gems and wait out for the wisp in this fight for some recruit chance. I think it'll probably just be faster to do more attempts and not worry about the wisps. What time is it in America? It is like 2:40 to 5:40 East Coast. Depends on which coast you're at, or, well, anywhere. Depends where you're at in America. We're big time country. So, we got like 5 different time zones. I cannot tell you where I live. That would be self-doxing. And Grandma triple stab. Yeah, we were having this situation happen with Bruff, where bro just, he did not want to get recruited. Thankfully I got him in the end, but it took like maybe 15 resets. And I was talking about how it took legit like 10 resets for him to show up the first time. So if I was doing that shit legitimately, I don't know how insane I would have gone. Who's your favorite yokai? The last Nyan Mirai. Or Tom Nyan. Like, they're the same dude. From, Yokai Watch 3, I assume? Yeah, I got Cruncha last night off, my singular red coin. So red coins are a little bit less valuable now, but what are you gonna do? I really wanted Cruncha, and I'm glad I have him now, but since he started at level 1, he's gonna be really weak for a long time. I think I'm only missing 5 more Crankakai exclusives. You got Shadow Venoct, Golden Yan, and Cruncha. Cruncha is definitely the one I wanted most, so I'm glad I got him. Did you beat Blue Gargaros, whose name is Blutus in Italian? No. I haven't killed any of the Oni yet. My third frontliner has always been too low level for me to really think about attempting it. I need to get to the point where I can just grind levels before I can think about find the Oni like that. Because I want to try the golden yan cheese I've heard so much about. But in order for me to do that, I'd have to have golden yan at a level that he can just tank hits. And also have Bloom Father, what was his name? Elder Bloom? I'd have to have Elder Bloom at a reasonable level 2 to keep Golden Yan alive. What controller are you using? I'm using the Power A wireless GameCube controller. It's a little clicky. Yeah. I think it's probably not the best thing I could use. Because, it's not very precise for the tap mini game. On the spin mini game, the analog kind of rattles a lot. But I don't know. It's probably fine. That's what I'm saying. Finding these rare yokai should be the hard part. They should be an auto recruit once you find them. Having them have the normal low recruit rate. Give me the sun back. What sun? Oh. The sun outside, you mean? I can't give that back. But yeah, having the rare yokai be hard to find and then also have the normal recruit chance is really rough for completing the medallion. You were a Power Ranger, you can. Nah. Because the other side of the planet needs the sun too. Otherwise, it would freeze. And then where would you get your avocados? Where would you get your corn? Unfortunate. See, if I thought ahead, I would have had an attempt counter on the screen, but I don't know how many attempts it's been on Skranny. What the fuck is this, bro? Silva Gunner? Of course. It's like, this doesn't sound right. I don't think Mario sounds like this. Of course it's Silva Gunner. Why'd it go from normal Pokemon music straight to fucking Silva Gunner? I want real Pokemon music, bro. I want real VGM. Okay, Skranny, you're gonna have to give it up. Have to move my mouse from the mute button to change the song. Whoops. Put the Granny video game OST and maybe she'll be summoned. Is there a Granny video game? Granny music for 1 hour. Granny's house? I think this is a horror game. Oh shit, wait. No, don't kill her. I forgot to feed her. Okay, next attempt, I'll play the Granny music. The music is very simple. Fuck you. They both look the same too. I almost got gut. It's not some loud jump scare. Why do they have to look the same? Bruff even came with some allies, and they didn't look like they weren't the. What was their name? Rough Rough, Bad Dude. They weren't bad dudes. Okay, pause this. Granny OST. I thought it worked. I thought it worked. If you actually end up putting on the Granny music, feel free to turn it off when you feel like it. I will. It almost worked. That's what it does kind of look like your house. Oh, god damn it. Keep getting distracted from the mute button. Yeah, it's kind of fitting for a horror game. Trying to beat Yamachino and Yokai Watch Blaster during the live. Good luck. I'm not too up on my blasters lore. I don't know if that dude's difficult. It could be spooky if the enemy actually put up a challenge. I'm running out of granny music. The program I use for music isn't showing me much for granny. It's just a menu song and ambient noise. I gotta get it before I run out. That's the granny OST for you. It's okay, I get her this attempt. I divined it in my crystal bowl. I do have the power of future sight. Just only works while I'm sleep deprived. That's the type of shit they were trying to do with the Russian sleep experiment. They're trying to evoke latent psychic powers. My dad sometimes rickrolls me because he has the song on his car playlist. It's an old soul. Okay, I'm out of granny music. The hell is this? Doki Doki Literature Club? I never played it. Oh shit. Don't kill her. Don't. No. My food. I fat fingered it. Who was trying to find a different song? I could play real music. I don't know how I feel about playing real music right now. I'll play Marine City Pop again. Don't know if you might like Doki Doki. I don't know. I don't know if I like the narrative change. I might have liked it if it was just the visual novel. I can't lie. I enjoyed Katawa Shoujo. Like where it flips into being a horror game or a psychological thriller, whatever you want to call it. Like if it was just the visual novel, I don't know. Like a normal shoujo game. I don't know, I don't usually enjoy horror games because I don't ever really get scared by them. Don't normally listen to Japanese music. Yeah, I don't usually like playing music with lyrics, but I feel like this is close enough to real music that I don't mind. I don't know. Got a song you might like? Okay, bro. Lay it on me. Choose between 1 and 6. 5. Yeah, I mean, I like listening to music normally off stream. I just feel like, on stream, music with lyrics can make things a little bit unreadable. Lazy days living in paradise. Alright, I'll put that on next. I'm glad this is on the second floor and not the third, because if I had to walk up a whole extra rung just to do a Skranny attempt, I might... This hunt might take like 2 hours. Why is she so hard to befriend? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. She's only a C rank. Her stubbornness is stronger than Sawarudo. Oh, this is Sonic. Chose 5, so you get this song. I mean, it kind of sounds like Yokai Watch music. Oh shit, free rice bowl. It's a shame I won't be able to use it, because it's disappearing right now. Say goodbye to the rice bowl. Okay, so I got Skranny's rare drop before I ended up getting her. Unless that was a Tattletale rare drop, but I doubt it. Is this from one of the animes? Or is this like an album exclusive song? Where'd this come from? It's from Adventure 1. Where'd this play in Adventure 1? the theme of Big the Cat? I guess I didn't get that far when I was a kid. That's crazy. Stop giving me the tattletales, please, bro. I have Dandoodle in my party, right? Why don't I remember Big the Cat's theme? I remember Gamma's theme. Big loves fishing. Reminds me a bit of Wakappa's quest. Yeah. Go to sleep. Good night. Alright, bro. Good night, Ale. Thanks for coming. Sorry it's midnight for you. Yeah, good to see you again. Good night. Is there a frog yokai? I haven't seen a frog yokai, I don't think. Oh, what's up, 180? Did I feed Skranny? There's a frog in Yokai Watch 2. Unfortunate there's not one here. I don't know if I fed Skranny this attempt. Oh. I don't know if I want to have Persona 3 music playing next. I choose between 1 and 5. Yeah, 180 can pick one between 5. Between 1 and 5. Oh shit, I forgot to reactivate the footsteps. I'm assuming this is choosing between the cast of adventure. I hate this old lady, bro. Believe in Myself version 1. You back at your attempts, 180? Can we force her into friendship? They did that in the anime. I should be able to force them into friendship. In Yokai Watch 4, you don't even gotta worry about this shit. Just build up a meter for them and then you befriend them automatically. Literally just drag my ass out of bed, for sure. You and me both. I mean, I'm still in bed. Bro. How are you a mobile viewer? Thought I raised you better than that. This is version 2. Where's Believe in Myself version 1? Okay, yeah, it's the adventure cast. This is Tails, right? There she is. Sleeping so much recently, think it's the speedrunning wearing me out. Okay, we got Skranny, finally. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I got no reason to be sleepy. I ain't grinding nothing out. Oh, you're a C rank, you don't get a name. Just wanted to hear Tails' theme. I might be onto something. Tanbo. Under objects near Sunshine Station and Blossom Heights. Okay. Now we gotta make it down to save before my game crashes somehow. Next up for the hunt is Tanbo. Pretty sure I have his thing here somewhere. There. Tails' theme is very relatable. I'm sure. I don't know. As a little one, the last time I played Adventure, I didn't really like Tails because he was a little too kiddie. Every little boy wants to be Sonic. Cause Sonic's the coolest. Let's see. Tanbo is B rank. Keep an eye out for any B ranks under objects. Your Darmacho. Tails, however, understands that he has his own style. It says objects around the station, but I don't know how true that is. Because it's been wrong before. It's gonna be a learning experience. Stop playing Persona music, bro. That joint go on too long, though. B rank somewhere. This could be anything. This could even be a Tanbo. Eggman. I wonder who this theme could be of. Whose theme is this? That's the name of the song. For sure. Trash. Darmacho. Yeah. It's sad when it can be multiples, like multiple yokai in the same rank. Because I can't even get excited when I see a B rank. It's not even a Sonic Adventure 1 theme, it's the 2 theme. I'll put it on after. Maybe I should look at somebody grinding out Tanbo to see what their route is. I don't know what the fastest path would be to check the most amount of objects. Because I also don't know if it can spawn under cars. And shit like Nefarious. Nefarious and Negasus could only spawn under certain parts of the map, so it could also be the case with Tanbo. But a lot of the yokai wiki writers are like confirmation bias heavy. So they'll say this yokai can only spawn here if they've seen it spawn there. So the yokai you're hunting, I always considered Toothpick Warrior. Well, he does have a toothpick. You're not wrong. What's the point of that spot? I think my route isn't checking enough right now. I'll know the moment I see a oh, there's one. The moment I see a Tanbo. So this isn't like close to the station, so I think it can probably spawn under objects anywhere in Blossom Heights. Let's see, he likes rice bowls. This fight, I'll attempt to stall the fight. For a wisp, but I'm not gonna like put on guard gems and force it. Pardon the no music, I gotta focus. Okay, there was no wisp when Eggman. Okay, he got fed, he's got Dandoodle. Dandoodle in the front too. Nope, hits up handle. He is the Eggman. He is the Eggman, like that Beatles song. Beatles. I saw a B rank somewhere. It like popped up for a second. Yeah. I guess maybe it's in that tree. Where's that B rank at? Um, maybe behind here? Oh, in the trash. The macho. I guess I'll do a sweep of the whole map, looking for B ranks. I guess that was fairly close to the station relative to the rest of the map, so maybe it is a little truthful. Let's see, there's probably no point in checking up there. Eggman's theme has no double meanings. Yeah, he's just the Eggman. It makes sense. Because that's what he is. Um, I don't really think... Well, there's a lot of cars here. Maybe it's worth checking this spot out. What the fuck am I trapped on? That's what you learn from him is determination. Yeah, determination to destroy the world. Just like his old man. Yeah, I don't think it's worth to check up top, but I'm definitely adding these cars here to my route. Just because there's so many of them. I think I saw a B rank flash real quick. Lots of trash cans too. Choose between 1 and 3. I'll go 2. Another Tanbo. Fuck. He's so fast. I might miss this one just because he's moving so fucking fast. Unknown from ME, for sure. Am I bad for liking Shadow the Hedgehog more than any Sonic game I've played? Except like Mania. Mania was fun. You know, 2024 was Year of Shadow. I did. Unfortunately, I didn't ever play Shadow Generations. I know it's got like a bunch of love for Shadow the Hedgehog in it. The game specifically obviously would have love for Shadow the character. You know, Sonic games you play, and since I didn't play Shadow, I can't say. I played like Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic Rush. I think that's it. I can't lie. I didn't play much Sonic. I wasn't well, I can't say I wasn't a Sega kid because I played my Dreamcast a lot, but I didn't have a lot of classic Sonic on the Dreamcast. Go harder on adventure spoilers yet? I don't mind. That game's old as hell. My policy on spoilers is if that shit's older than a year, I don't. You had your chance to watch it or play it. Sonic 3 is not old. Sonic 3?
The world is very lucky to have you, and so
That
am I.
joint's super old.
May the power protect you, always.
What's up, Penguin Newt Newt? How you doing, bro? Dark Macho. I'm starting to see B ranks where there are none. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Spanish, but no Spanish person plays Yokai Watch, so I'll watch you. So I'll see you for sure. Takes me back to playing the Shadow game on PS2. Still have it somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Everybody loves Shadow. There's a bee. Darmacho. Yeah, thanks for the follow. If you want a Spanish-speaking streamer, they don't play Yokai Watch, but Vale Venti, is bilingual, speaks Spanish. They stream. Shadow from good to evil to good. Yeah, I miss when he was evil. Oh shit, whoops. I love number one, but said I'd play this song. Unknown. Please name that yokai you're looking for. Paraguayo. I'm Paraguayo for sure. Shirasagi Su. It's an artist. Yep. Bro's done music for so many things that you wouldn't expect. It's actually insane. Me stands for Master Emerald. Whose theme could this be? This shit's so good though. Obviously would be a Paraguayan before 1500. Yeah, I usually only do names for S ranks, but since you asked, why not? As long as it's not offensive, I don't mind. Also, Eggman might stand for evil genius getting mad at nature. Perhaps. When I saw someone playing this, every time they did something unusual, I would say achievement unlocked, such and such. Oh shit, can I run in front of the train? Nah. I wonder if I can just stand in front of the train, if it'll still show up. I think this might be Knuckles' theme. We had an alternate story for Sonic 1. Sonic Adventure 1 spans the lore and changes the game drastically. Is it like a mod? Or an AU? Some kind of AU, for sure. We'll check down here. I'm not really seeing B ranks like I thought I would. I don't think it's worth going up here. I think going back down and cutting back through the train tracks is the right call. Just stay low. There's a yokai of everything. Would there be a yokai of lust? Yeah, that's Insomnia. At least in my case. But there probably is. They probably could show that in the games though, since it's for kids. Could go either full detail, can get complicated, or scratch the surface. Let's say scratch the surface. I don't really know too much about adventure. Or I don't remember too much about adventure. Won't be able to sleep at night anymore. Maybe there's a love yokai who just doesn't want to visit me. I guess we get version 2. Yeah, it auto-played. I don't have control over what auto-plays. This one, I don't know. It sounds a little busy. I don't know if I like it more than version 1. It's kind of on purpose, though. Yeah, the overlaid vocals are a little too busy. That was hard, though. Keeping eyes peeled. Story is that the leader of the echidnas of 3,000 years ago was killed, but his negative emotions turned him into a ghost. There's a B rank here. 3,000 years later, Knuckles accidentally finds him and gets possessed. I see. There's a B rank. Under the car. These movement sounds sound like a Tanbo. Of a Star Macho. Now the possessed Knuckles is determined to kill everyone, to turn their souls into ghosts, and to find power. Well, all he needs is the Master Emerald. That's enough power right there. And it's kind of the echidna's birthright. Does not know how to use it properly, but it was destroyed. Searching for its pieces along with the 7 Chaos Emeralds. I see. So we're making Knuckles back into the villain. I kind of miss when Knuckles was a villain. I feel like he works better as an evil guy. Did I not make this dude leave? Yeah, I like Knuckles being a bad guy. We made a joke video and 2 drawings for the character. W. Always love exploring creative ventures. Tanbo is not showing up, bro. Send them his YouTube links here if Twitch lets me. Remember, Twitch doesn't let anybody post links. No last surprise. I've heard this song way too much. Yeah, but what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, no music's playing. I gotta find something to play. What music can I play? There's nothing good here. Fuck it, just play some Digimon. You can try. Yeah, you can post links because you're a mod. But if I try to permit somebody, it just won't let me. I'll try to permit you, but I don't think it'll work. What's up, DJ Zombie? Was this not? Oh, behind here in the car. No, another Darumacho. Check that trash can. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I'll fiddle with my settings. It's 2 links in the same message. Yeah, it goes through for the person that sends it, but to everybody else it's a bunch of asterisks. I'll have to try to figure that out off stream. Because I think it's one of the auto mod things I use. Just completely blocking them. Yeah. I think it showed in the chat box on stream. It's just some asterisks for me. Even though I'm stream leader and I should be able to see it. It's unfortunate. Choose between 1 or 2. So it's gonna be Sonic or Amy. I choose I like Amy's theme. Let's pick 2. Wait, is it Amy? My sweet passion. Got it. Honestly, if Tanbo shows up here, I might just reset and just keep looking for Tanbo in this car park, just because there's so many spots he can be here. But until he shows up, I have to check the other spots, because there's no guarantee he can even spawn there. Another B. Stop showing me these Darumachos, bro. I don't want them. Nope. Wrong exit. It's only Daramachos. There's one trash bag here. It can be. Okay. Yeah. That's Amy. Amy Rose. Amy is very, very misunderstood. Why is that? It's weird they got this whole building, bottom left part of this map, that you just can't even interact with, really. It's a girl that does things naturally, and her weird relationship with Sonic isn't bad at all. I don't see how it would be. She's just got a crush. Even if she is a little persistent despite him showing no interest. In some media it is kind of bad, like Sonic X. I didn't watch Sonic X, so I can't comment on it. There's a B rank here. Say there's a B rank somewhere. It's right here. Damn. Got like 3 Tanbos. Real quick succession and then just none. Up in here. Trash can. I'm assuming she's just a lot more persistent in Sonic X. Note that Amy is the only one that makes Sonic stutter. Yeah, but he's stuttering because he hates her so much, right? Because she's the object of his anger, not the apple of his eye. Cause Amy is so annoying, right? That's what the Sonic cartoon told me. Sonic doesn't like Amy because she's so annoying. Sees her as a friend, which is true. I'm gonna need to see some Tanbos, bro. This is one of the ones that cannot be coined. I need the drop. I guess since I'm up here, I might as well check. Interesting. Nothing there. Guess it's Rouge time. Speaking of characters designed to be sexy, bro. What were they doing with Rouge? What were they cooking? There's a B rank somewhere. Oh, is it the car? This car keeps getting hidden. It's normal in Japanese to make them like that. To just build them crazy like. Also, Rouge is the exact opposite of Knuckles. How so? Like, she's not cool, and she doesn't have cool big knuckles. She's not raw as hell. Saying if she's the exact opposite of Knuckles. Okay, I'm gonna try this strat for a second. I'll try resetting like this. Also, she's a spy. Don't know if Tanbo can show up here though. Might be foolhardy, might be a waste of time. Also, Knuckles can fly. What's up with that? Can glide with his spikes. Yeah, what's up with that? How'd he learn he could do that? Can all the echidnas do that? He's blessed by the wind god? Seen Tanbo spawn here, but I guess not here. Where? Oh, that's the D rank. Knuckles earned it himself. Also, he's the last echidna. No, there were a bunch of them in 2. Also in the Archie comics, there's a bunch of echidnas. These ain't canon. No, they're there. If they're not canon, then why are they there? In the trash? You not want to bring up Ken Penners? Well, obviously the ones he made don't count because he owns them. Didn't he also try to own the comic rights to Knuckles as well? I remember him trying to steal one of Sega's characters. Like, obviously he has rights to his own characters. I feel like I remember him trying to steal something. Just play the next song is It Doesn't Matter. For sure. Like, obviously Ken Penders, like, sucked. But I think he does have some sort of right to have his characters. Especially with how they were trying to screw him with his contract. And his art's kind of nasty and ugly, but that's a whole personal preference thing. Anyways, we were on the topic of Rouge. Yeah, Rouge is hot. That's kind of the only thing I took from her character. She did let the moons explode in half. Yeah, but that was just girl boss shit. And her leaders didn't even tell her to stop. Or stop it. Yeah, but that's just basic supervillain shit. It's not like we need the moon for anything. I'm gonna start to need Tanbo to show up. The moon was never recovered. That's fine. Surely nothing bad can come of that. Wait, I thought... What's up, Pingu? Or Penguin? What's up, Newt Newt? Is there anything up here? I guess there was that car. Welcome back. Oh, wait. I like Regloss. But... Wait, why is my chat scrolling? Why isn't this... Okay, it doesn't matter. No. Just play the song. Oh yeah, that shit's classic. Grandma Soul. Crash noise. Sonic is kind of selfish. It makes sense. He's that guy. He deserves it. The way he sometimes fights because it's fun. He has no home. Well, actually, in the Sonic movie, he has a home. And he's got a best friend. Home is where the heart is. I wonder if this thing can even spawn at night. Probably not. Let's go change it to daytime. I need a better route for this. I'm gonna check somebody else's video. His heart is either nowhere inside the planet. His heart is with his friends, Tails, and his other animal friends, like Knuckles.
Pero
But he'll get through it with his animal friends, right? With the, I don't know if his crew has a name. The Sonic crew. Hero team. Team Sonic. But that's the name of the team that made the game. They gotta have a different name. Oh, there's Tanbo. It's another one. Another attempt. The company is Sonic Team. Yeah, it's too similar. He likes rice balls, right? I'm not even gonna bother looking it up. I'm sure he likes rice balls.
no, no.
Gonna again try to stall this out as long as I can.
Sonic. No, no.
Till I see a wisp, but I probably won't see a wisp. As long as Dandoodle doesn't die. I'll change it to team primary colors. Change it to team 1980s.
Wonderful. Sonic. No, no.
No wisps spawning. Yeah, unfortunate. All I need to do is get the recruit and I don't have to worry about wisps. Right here. Tanbo. Nope. Um... Check up here. Sweep back down. Yeah, I took a bad route. No one really talks about how Sonic almost never loses his cool. He does it a lot in the Archie comics. Sonic Adventure 2, he gets very mad at Shadow. Yeah, that's because he's a faker. I know they changed Shadow's design like super late in development. It was supposed to look a lot more like Sonic, but I never got the look-alike thing. It made me really annoyed as a kid. Like, if they were gonna change his design, they could at least try to change the lines a little bit. Bro looks nothing like Sonic. Darumacho. Oh, here we go. What other fast hedgehog do you know? This is why people mistook him for Sonic. Yeah, but there were also, like, up close people that mistook him for Sonic. Like, once you've got photo or video evidence of this hedgehog that looks nothing like Sonic, why would you still mistake him for Sonic? Sonic changes form? I don't know. I think that's too big a stretch for me. Oh, another Tanbo attempt. This spot seems like a pretty big hut spot for Tanbo. That's really not a stretch. I think it is, bro. The only reason those look-alike lines are in the game is because he looked like Sonic before.
Wonderful.
I don't remember his name. What was Bro's name before they changed him to Shadow? They put him in Shadow Generations. Like, even
Wonderful.
Sonic says he looks like him.
Wonderful.
So did you just want a Sonic but dark for a design? I wanted them to either not make him look completely different to Sonic, or like change the lines.
Sonic.
Oh, I can fight him now. I got some recruit chance. I didn't get a big wisp, but we can try it. I think if they were gonna change his design to look less like Sonic, they should have taken the lines that compare him to Sonic out. But maybe I'm in the minority. Another Tanbo. Maybe he shows up more when it's raining. He does fight with a toothpick. I gave Shadow air shoes to make his running stand out. Yeah, and people still mistook him for Sonic. Bro's got rocket boots. He runs so cool in Adventure 2, though. And Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wonderful.
Unlucky. Item drop. Super Wisp.
Wonderful.
Supersonic was seen publicly? Yeah, but Supersonic was yellow, not black and red. Like, if it was just some random hedgehog who's, like, not proven himself, okay. But you saw Sonic, like, save the Earth multiple times. Why would you suddenly think he turncoated like that? Sure, the people thought Shadow was an alternative form of Sonic. I guess it just... It's a subversive commentary on how quickly the public is to turn on a hero, even given inconclusive information about him. Truly. To be fair, Sonic was only seen publicly saving a city. So it was like an Omni-Man situation. It's like, this planet isn't yours to conquer, because it's actually Sonic's planet to conquer. Most of his adventures aren't really real known. Well known. Let's see. Where is this? Oh, B rank's over here. Not back there. Crazy I could see that from all the way on the bridge. Throwing Metal Sonic. For sure. Maybe I should hang out over here, because I haven't seen Tanbo show up at all over in that car park, but I've seen him show up multiple times here specifically. So maybe those online lists were onto something. I've also seen Tanbo in this parking lot back here. So maybe I do just stick to these. As long as what I'm made of. Like Crush 40. Is this the right one? I don't know. Normally prefer when stuff like streams stay in the context of the game, but there's not much to say here. What do you mean, like, the talk in the stream is about the game? Yeah, if there was anything to talk about, I'd talk about it, but it's just running back and forth looking for Tanbo. Oh, there was an A rank there. Probably just a Nefarious, one of the horses. Metal Sonic is Metal Sonic, that's the problem for it. Yeah, he's not real. If you're talking about Imposter Sonic, Metal Sonic's right there, bro. I gotta get off the shadow thing. That's bro's whole fucking conundrum for himself. He has no identity outside of Sonic. His entire existence is centered around Sonic. The only way he has to be himself is to win. I see. So if he beats Sonic, and that proves he's not just an inferior version of Sonic. Or macho. Hold on. No live and learn. I've heard this song too much. Is this real? Eggman literally forced Metal Sonic to want to destroy, he just can't find peace. This character is Silver with dreams of absolution, for sure. Yeah, just talking about Metal Sonic reminded me about this song. My favorite song from probably my favorite Sonic song.
Sonic. Wonderful.
I know in the comics, Metal Sonic gets a lot more flowers.
Sonic. No, no. Wonderful. Sonic.
EXP.
Wonderful.
Unfort. Unfort. Still, Metal Sonic is a perfect contrast for Sonic. Then why'd they make Shadow? I guess Shadow was always meant to be his own character. Wasn't meant to be the flip side to Sonic. Another Tanbo right away. Sonic has free will, liberty, doing what you want.
Wonderful.
Metal is this metallic thing with no soul nor free will. Welcome back, Ale.
No, no.
Didn't get much sleep?
No, no.
Welcome back.
No, no. Wonderful. No, no.
No Wisp. Okay, you said Dreams of Absolution? Dreams of an Absolution. Sonic 06. One of my friends really loves Sonic 06. During the whole hate wave that game was getting, he stood by it. It's 2. You should, I don't know. 3 Tanbos. I guess this is the Tanbo spot. My bad. I've been inting. I don't know. Listen to some white noise, some rain. I don't know what helps you sleep.
No, no.
Silver is such a hopeful character. He always sees the good.
Sonic. No, no.
No recruit chance. If it's fine to kill now. Yeah, I didn't play any of these new Sonics, so I don't know anything about Silver. I know he's like friends with Blaze, I think. I know Blaze because I played Rush. I know he has something to do with Blaze. Yeah, you tell him, Taskmaster. There's gotta be... What is this Italian yokai watch scene, bro? Do you have the slightest idea what I just said? Going off context clues, I'm assuming you said, we should talk in English in the stream.
Wonderful.
Either that or you said I talk in English during lives.
Sonic. Wonderful.
That's what I'm getting off context clues.
Sonic. Wonderful. Sonic. No, no. Sonic.
No Wisp this time. Yeah, was I going down or up? I think I was going up. Doesn't really matter, I was at the end there anyways. I wanna kidnap in your family. I think I understand that one. Darmacho. Think I'm gonna drop the Sonic discussion for sure. Any particular reason? No, there are more Italian than American. In the stream? I guess. Did this dude just run off the screen? I don't know if that was a Tanbo. How am I supposed to recruit something I can't see? That's not fair. Civil Revolution. Just to get in context, for sure. There's not much context, though. There's not much context to get. Yokai Watch was really popular between 2017-ish and in 2019 in Italy. Did you get a... Was there like a popular content creator playing it, or was there like an official release or something? When shit pops off over here in the States, it's usually because some big streamer's playing it. I know it got like a tiny resurgence when Picora was playing the game. There's a Tanbo. It was because anime and game and toys all went and attacked. Huh? And attacked?
No, no.
If I pay 1600 points, you get nude. Kinda. Yeah, that's the samurai outfit change. That's and especially the anime made it popular. I see. That's weird. Why'd the anime get popular then? Well, no. That's probably when it came out. Let me see your special sword. No. I told you there's pants on this model. Stop trying to join, Pandal. Just for that, we're going back. Just for that comment, you don't get shirtless anymore. No, poor guy. Oh, damn. No, I don't want to drink. Daru Macho. Not who I want to see. New B rank. Let's read the history of the popularity of Yokai Watch 1 for 1 minute. When did you divine any new information? For me, the only info I need to know about Yokai Watch is that it was never popular. Over here, the first game did pretty well, and then 2 and 3 were like nothing. Might as well not have came out. I see the Frake video. Do you know him? Frake. I don't know anything about a dude named Frake. It's the anime that made it popular. Everyone watched it. That's crazy. You must have had a nice dub. I know you were naming off prominent voice actors in it. Our English dub was really played up for the kids aspect, so voice talent was a little stifled there. So it was kind of restricted to being a kid's show. Play the game and after I see the anime? Or play the game first? Interesting. I watched the anime and only played the game for this stream currently. Collect the medal. Yeah, I always wanted to get into the medals, but once I figured out that people could literally just cheat out which medals they wanted, like you could feel in the package which medal you were gonna get, I kind of got turned off buying those out of like retail stores. Like that goes for like any blind bag, toy, or collectible. Whoa, what happened? Had a Shogunyan medal, yeah. Bony and Fleshy was the most sold game in Italy. Yeah, Bony and Fleshy Souls, I think, also sold pretty well. But Psychic Specters, for whatever reason, didn't sell well at all. Here, at least. In April 2017. Bro, could I get the real one? Was I going up? Yeah, I think I was going up. Psychic did well too. For here, Psychic didn't do well. Don't know why. It was literally just the better version. Stop refusing the little guy? Nah. I have too many of that dude. He can stay out. Okay, watch 3 went under the radar? Yeah. It's crazy, because I really, like, people were throwing that shit in the bargain bin. I saw that shit selling for like $10 at Best Buy. I should have bought it. I should have just bought up all the copies. I should have known that game would be expensive. The final game on the console. I was like, nah, I have my one copy. I'll be fine.
No, no. Sonic. No, no. No, no. Sonic.
One copy of what? Of Yokai Watch 3.
No, no.
Back when that game came out, nobody was buying it, so it was being sold
No, no.
extremely cheaply.
Sonic. No, no. No, no.
Stores were doing whatever they could to get rid of copies of it. No dice. I think I was going up. No, I definitely wasn't going up. No, maybe I was going up. I think people thought Yokai 2 was the ending. I mean, for a lot of people it had to be, because I really feel stupid to didn't buy it. Me too, bro. 3 didn't come out for what? It didn't come out for several years after it even released in Japan. If you weren't online, you'd have no idea that there was another game in the series. You wouldn't have any idea that the anime was still continuing too. Shit, maybe being online also set... Being online, you'd think that 4 was coming out here, but those localization promises never fucking came through. It was sell in Italy also. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame that Yokai Watch 1 for Switch also didn't sell very well. Because we could have at least had remasters for 2 and 3 on here. But since 1 didn't sell very well, it made sense not to make any more. See a person use the emulator to play it? That's an option. Obviously, if you own the copy legally and can dump your own ROMs. We don't condone any illegal activity here on the Justice Gold stream. Okay, we're on some more attempts of Tanbo. Don't know I can do that. Well, you can look it up online. I can't tell you how to do it here. Because, discussing illegal use of ROMs and emulators is against Twitch terms of service. Emulators themselves aren't illegal. But using ROMs is... Whoops, I forgot to swap. Are you on Twitch if you're 10? True! You have to be at least 13 to use a Twitch account. I'm a woman, okay, bro. You can really go to sleep. Good night, Ale. Sleep well. Good night, my glorious king. For sure, bro. Night, night. Reason I'm not falling asleep is that I slept during the afternoon. Yeah, I did a stream like 10 p.m. for me yesterday. But I think you said that's when you're at school, so makes sense. But I'm going to find you when you sleep. I don't think you can. I think you're on the other side of the planet. Or maybe you're talking to Taskmaster. Never mind. You can find him. I'm 16. Okay, don't find him. We won't be talking about, we won't be talking about that in here. Let's ease up on the, let's ease up on the... on whatever's going on here, Miss Ale. No speaking about assaulting other chatters, please. Or I might have to put you in timeout. We don't want chatters to feel unsafe in the chat. What do you mean?
Wonderful.
Who knows?
Mama.
No wisp, no wisp.
Wonderful.
I got one Tanbo fight with a recruit rate wisp. Oh, let's go. Another rare. Let's be friends. You're... Wait, no, I'm supposed to give him a name. Hold on. Let me go name him. Yeah, we got the toothpick warrior. What was his name supposed to be? Let me go get his name changed real quick. Probably faster to go to the timers and more. Teleport there. That chat was so far back. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it.
Pero.
Yeah, that shit was ancient. Let's go downtown. Wasn't Penguin Newt Newt? Who sent the message? One sec, I gotta figure out what bro wanted me to name this thing. I should have the VOD auto uploading. I can just go to my content video producer.
おやおや、どうされました？
Oh wait, it was Penguin Newt Newt. Paraguayo. Yeah, we got Toothpick Warrior. Okay. Wait, I can't. There's not enough room. You're gonna have to just... You're gonna have to settle with Paraguay. Why is this shit playing AMVs, bro? Alright. Which yokai is next? That's a good question. That's all of the yokai that can't be recruited with coins in B rank. It's Belfree. Yeah, Belfree looks like the next one that can't be recruited with coins. It'll be a little bit annoying of a fight, or a hunt. But it shouldn't be too rough to find Belfree. The annoying thing is gonna be, not bumping into other monsters or other yokai while I'm trying to find it. Yeah, PNG's up there. I wish there was a Mirapo in the yokai world, but I guess it makes sense why there isn't. Because if you go down there while the elevator's not active, you kind of wouldn't have a way back other than using the Mirapo. But yeah. Belfree now. Should be in Liar's Road, I think. Or Hooligan Road. Liar's Mountain? I think it's Hooligan Road, actually. Because Liar Hill, or Liar Mountain, whatever that place was called, I think that place only has reverse set. I think the place I want is way at the end. White Pinky Poo. Should be here. Yeah, Belfree is gonna have a red roof. I actually think the best way to go about this is gonna be running through, seeing if they're here or not, fighting something, and then running back through, rather than going up and changing. So I'm gonna have to loop through quite a few times to actually see everything. Corpton. Now I can fight one. And fighting this should re-roll everything else on the map. I've fought a few Belfrees before. I think they like meat. I probably should have gotten more Wagyu. Also, I don't know if that wall dude, if his rare spawns down here, but I already have it. I got it from the coin, so I don't really need to look out for it. Yeah. What would be the best route through here? It's like if I go down there, I can check everything. I think running through there, because the monster doesn't spawn on the left there. I don't know why I keep calling them monsters. They're yokai. You know what, maybe going up isn't a terrible idea. Depends how long it takes to get back down. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of the same speed. It's just running through. Maybe a little bit slower. Also don't know if Belfree can be any of these, because they've only seen Belfree show up as one of these three, I'm pretty sure. Not crazy about it. but my mind's not there enough that I can, like, just do that path in reverse. Consistently, I don't think. I hate these white yokai, man. They just take up spawns for no good reason. Like, not even a single hide-a-bet this time. Oh, fuck it. Oh, Slitherif can spawn down here. Impasse, I think the rare one was walled in. I don't know how you'd spot out walled in from an impasse. I don't think they're a different color. Already have one of you. I don't want you. Sorry, bro. Should have been born a Belfree. Another devil. I feel like there's less yokai here now. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep going up. I don't know what happened there, but there were like yokai that weren't spawning until I ran back around. And it wasn't the yokai I fought. I'm not sure what the deal was there. It's also probably a super easy way to hunt Belfree that I'm just not privy to. Trying to sleep but no luck. For sure. Got shit keeping you awake. Yeah, I guess it is pretty late for you. I remember that yokai, Belfree. Yeah, I remember missing him on one of my hunts for, who was I trying to fight? I think I was trying to get the sword from the White Corptons. Or White, Reunites. And I just completely whiffed him. Let's keep an eye out for red roofs. Fought him a few times. I don't know if he can only spawn in certain... He probably can only spawn in certain spawns. But since I don't know what those are, I can't really exploit that to my benefit. It's a normal height a bit. Or a boat a bit. You training your main team too? As much as they're getting experience, I'm not worried about them getting experience yet. And once I get to the point where I have to farm out Gleam, I'll think about doing that Bloominoko method for EXP. But yeah, I think eventually I'm gonna need the boss, like all 3 of the Oni bosses to fill out the medalliums. It's technically their coins. But for now, enemies aren't difficult, so I don't really see the point training them up yet. But I've got my endgame party in right now, so they're gaining EXP slowly. Boat a bit, imp guy. I guess I can like peek up there real quick, so I don't have to loop all the way back around. I can go ahead, peek up here, grab these so I don't have to worry about going back down. Yeah. Peek over there. Yeah, name of the game is spying out all of these routes at the same time. Might be a little inefficient, but I was doing 7 resets yesterday when I could have only been doing 1, so I'm not really being super efficient anymore. Holy. All this time, not a single one? Well, I mean... It's a boat a bet. There's a bet. It was white. It didn't have the red roof like it should, but it was close. Yeah, all these white yokai are eating up my slots. I'm surprised Corpton can't spawn down here with how many reunites there are. I guess he is the once-a-day fight. It wouldn't make sense for him to be down here. Excuse me. Now, we already got 2 rares. This stream, 3 might be pushing it, but I've got time to fill. Okay, that's blue. Nothing there. Boat a bit. Not a single Belfree. Oh. Fuck it. I'll stay down here. I'll find some way to make it work out. Nate is lucky that he has nothing important to do during the summer vacation, so he can go inside magical dimensions with lava to befriend a bat. That's what I'm saying, bro. Also, this is what I'm saying. I killed that dude and it despawned this third yokai for some reason. And it despawned this one that was over here. I'm thinking maybe the reunites are like eating up 2 yokai spots. That's auto. Like, for some reason, it's spawning less yokai when I kill a yokai down here. It's not properly re-rolling them all. And I guess one's back now, but still. I can't be like running back through multiple times just for one spawn. If this were the anime, Belfree would just show up and give him the medal. You wouldn't even have to hunt for him. Not built like Nate. Nope. Saw the wings, had some hope. Oh, there's Walden. I just completely whiffed him, but looks like he has different colored arms. Thankfully, I don't need him, or I would be a little more upset about getting ran into like that. Yeah, I wonder which arm's the rare arms. Imp. Or devil. Nope. Bunch of white kapunkis. No luck there, though. Imp. Impasse. Imp. Wait, imp. Wall. Reunite. Another white wall. Bro, is this an all-white floor? There's 2 real ones. Yeah, that's what makes these yokai world hunts annoying, is the appearance of these white yokai. Because they just rip away spawns that could have been your yokai for no good reason. Whoa. Two bruffs. So many white bruffs, bro. Bro, everything is white in this zone. The oral cigarettes. More wolves. Two Aboda bats. You could have been what I wanted, but unfortunately you're you. Oh, I'm gonna fight him just because he's rare. I don't need him, but he's rare. Knowing my luck fighting this dude, there was a Belfree on the map that I just re-rolled. So yeah, pink arms is the rare spawn. That white corp didn't look different than the other one. He looked like extra white. I guess they all look extra white. Bro, another one? Why can't I get that luck with the Belfrees, bro? I've seen 3 Waldens, not a single Belfree. And that's only after I realized the Waldens had different arms. There's a few Aboda bats. I guess I don't have to check the, I can sacrifice looking at the one in the middle for speed, because I can spot out the 2 on the side just by running up the side. I don't think that's worth it, though. If I miss a single Belfree spawn because of that, I'm wasting a lot of time, so I'll just check them all. And I can just quickly peek in, drop back down. It's not a big deal. That Aboda bat there keeps coming back. It's teasing me. More impasse down. Yeah, it's so toxic that these are all bruffs when you can only get bruff from the yokai spot. I'm always gonna pop those just because they can have the Holy Blade in them. I don't know if they can have the Holy Blade anywhere or if it's only during the Orkanos fight, but I check them anyways. I did re-roll the whole floor, but I'm gonna be missing enemies. So I'm just gonna reset the whole thing. Ideally, I don't get caught by anything, but I can't really control that. Once I get ran into a wall by a bruff, it's kind of over for me. Poiple. No good. Damn. Not a single Belfree. What's up with it? I've seen at least 4 walled-ins at this point. Yeah, Bruff likes holding back his spot for you to run back. He's kind of an asshole like that. That's weird. Maybe among even rare spawns, some are rarer than others. I would check out here with Walden and Belfree, but I really hope that's not the case. So that would be good for health, bad for education. Oh. Should I pivot? Nah. No pivoting. I'm gonna have to do this hunt eventually anyways, so no point in delaying the inevitable. Yeah. Every time I see a bat, I get a little bit excited. Oh, there's one. All you gotta do is bitch and complain. You'll get it. Okay, a Bodabat likes meat, so Belfree probably likes meat too. Just making doubly sure. He does. If he starts doing too much damage to Dandoodle, I'll swap out. But I should be able to stay alive pretty consistently. Especially since my guys are pretty high level now. Damn. No recruit chance. It's fine, take him out. With any luck, I'll get the recruit first try, but I don't have luck like that, so clearly I won't. Okay, never mind, first try. Let's be friends. Okay. You're not an S rank, so you don't get a name, but I appreciate you joining first try. Yeah, the Yokai World ones are super annoying, so I like getting that. Okay, all the ones that can't be recruited with a coin are done now, except for the S ranks. A lot of these are in the Infinite Inferno. I'd have to go re-clear. There's another walled in. So, I think I'm gonna look for one that isn't It's like Uncle Infinite's a rainy night one. Peppillon, Mount Wildwood, near the deserted house in trees. I'll go for that one. Let's go for Peppillon. Let me save first. Yeah. While this is saving, I can change this. C, D, E, F, G. Do I not? Oh no, there he is. Let's go look for Peppillon. Or Peppillon. I don't speak French. Peppillon? The thing is, I don't think going into the mansion will reset the spawns. It's a rainy day. I guess I can hunt until night if it's still raining then. I can swap spots. Look for Uncle Infinite, because apparently he only spawns in 3 different trees. I don't think there's anything that spawns during rainy day. I think it's only rainy night. Like, no exclusives. See, it said... That's probably faster to go through here. Oh no, wait, no, Mountain Wildwood. I was in the right spot. Yeah, resetting this one might be a little bit annoying. Because I don't exactly know how to do it. I don't think there's a good way to do it other than leaving. It's gonna be an S rank. Rhinogon? I think he's only at night though. Or Horn of Plenty is also here, but only during the night. Only 10-cent gum, bro. You gotta do better than that. Oh, yeah, it's saying trees around here. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, I was told specifically this tree is the only place this can spawn. But I don't know how true that is. He likes drinks. Hit him with the Volt Extreme. Get my backline in. Praying this dude's a quick recruit. Okay. Not what I want. Since these guys are healing, I'm gonna just go ahead and pop us ultimate. already fed. Let's just get a quick one pop brick fruit. Again, please. Nope. That's alright. I guess the fastest way would be to save reset. I don't like doing that though. It's fine. I don't like it because of the noise it produces, but also because like it sets this up to the point where like I kind of can't participate in the game. It's literally just saving and resetting until the S appears. I have nothing to keep my mind occupied. And going up to the other spot, what am I trying to say? Yeah, going down there would take forever too.
ペローン
But yeah, going up to the abandoned tunnel would not work. Well, maybe I can ride the tunnel down. So I think going through Mirapo will reset no matter what. I don't know. I don't know how this monster, or I don't know how this yokai spawns. So I've heard trees near this. Maybe it doesn't reset. I've heard trees near that house. I've heard specifically the tree behind that house. I've heard multiple stories about where Peppillon spawns. So maybe I should save
ペロ
this.
ーン
Save this hunt for a different time once I've researched it more. But I'm gonna take a second to stretch. I've been at this 3 hours. I'll be right back with a plan on what to do next. Give me 1 sec. I'll leave the music for y'all to listen to, I guess. I'm looking around. Some trees, but very rare. I don't know what I want to do about this hunt. I don't know if I want to, like... Resetting just takes so long.
Hello.
It's just way more efficient to soft reset than it is to leave the zone. I guess I just have to be on top of my mutes like I was with Skranny. It's fine. Everywhere I looked said it spawns in the trees around, so I guess I have that, but it's not super descriptive. I guess I save here, do my loop around, and then reset if I don't see it. It's fine. It's just these resets are so fast. And these ones where I just don't even see a single yokai are a little sad. I'm gonna... there's no point in looking around because I've gone through looking for bugs during the daytime and I never saw a single S rank. So there's no way they can spawn different parts of the map. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. It just has to be in that little spot. I'll do one loop around. If I see an S rank, I'll believe it. If there was a way to, like, re-roll the yokai on the trees, I'd think about doing that. But I don't think there's a way. Other than leaving the zone. Hard leaving the zone. Just going into the abandoned tunnel doesn't count. That's the real problem here. Oh, there's an S rank. Oh, but it's in the water. S rank in the water? Oh, it's just a stupid dog. I already have one of you. I don't care about that. Yeah, went all the way through, not a single S rank, so... Unfortunately, don't believe that it can spawn anywhere but here. Even if it's a belief backed by several sources rather than my gut feeling that it's gotta spawn somewhere else. I just wish there was, like, concrete info on what near this house means. It's near this house to me means in this little cul-de-sac. But to other people it could mean, like, this whole thing. And down here and around here. which is what I'm hesitant about. I'm not sure. I'm kind of sad I saw it so quickly. Well, I've had it pop up on this exact tree twice, 2 times in a row. So maybe the rumors of it only being on this tree are not entirely unfounded. Oh, I gotta swap these guys out. Stall out for a wisp. Best I can get is a gold befriend rate wisp. I'll take any befriend rate wisp. Unfortunately, I got Sultimate. It's fine. I don't need the befriend rate if I just get the befriend right here. Like I will right now. Volt Extreme Pop. Nope. It's a stupid Anafly. I believed. I already have one of you. No reason to... Oh shit. No reason to, like, save and then soft reset after that fight. I don't think there's, like, a pity timer for yokais. It's not like if I save there, I'd have a better chance at recruiting the next one. So I might as well save my expensive drinks. Oh. 180? Why do you keep doing this, bro? Why you keep playing dress up with my model? I guess I gave you the power. Okay, the helmet's back. Yeah, it's like you get a free put the helmet back on with the suit change, since there's kind of no way for me to not do that. Because I like it. Also, the helmet is back, yeah. It's just how it is. I'm debating putting the save... putting the save back behind that tree, or behind the house for the tree. Got in the top 10k for Chupacabra. That's a do it in duo with a support hunter. Top 6k. That's sick. Wait, you don't have a duo? I thought you had a duo. Or is the support hunter just that much better than your duo partner? Top 10k for Rathian. With friend duoing. I see. They just don't want to do Chatacabra. Or the Chatacabra hunt is just that much more competitive. The Chatacabra, there isn't two weapons we both know well enough. I see. What you should be using is Lance. That's always in those. Only good with longsword, and I'd be tripping them constantly. Oh, right, yeah, you don't get your decorations. That makes sense. Tripping monster. That's also has a problem with tripping slash being tripped. Yeah, but their hitbox is smaller. Or their hurtbox? No, their hitbox. Support hunter gets rock steady. But wouldn't you also get rock steady? I'm gonna look around for an S rank. I refuse to believe it's only right next to this house. There's no way that's true. Those are much less competitive as well. I'd hope so if you were able to do it with a support hunter. Longsword gets mending. I see. A lot of D ranks. It's just confirming to me that there's only S ranks in that one spot. Interesting. God damn it. The yokai music jump scare. If I end up seeing the Peppillon in that exact same spot a third time in a row, I'll just save reset in that exact spot over and over. Because that'll just confirm in my mind. Honestly, I can just leave the sound off here. It's just gonna be footsteps that we're missing. Sorry, VOD viewers. It's more convenient for me, so you guys don't get your footsteps. I guess you also don't get the radar noise. It's fine. I wonder what the 100% speed run for Yokai Watch looks like. There's no way that shit exists. That would have to be one of those segmented runs, like Baten Kaitos or Yu-Gi-Oh! There's also probably... Okay, so it can spawn in different spots. There's also whether you can use QR codes or not, or the yokai cam. I don't know. Oh shit. I'm gonna put the sound back on. Because there's multiple ways to make the game a lot easier to 100%. Most aren't available in the Switch version, but the 3DS version got fucking passwords, QR codes, yokai cam, spot pass spoofing. It's not a category for it on speedrun.com. That makes sense. Game's just not popular enough for it. I could be the change in the world. I'll be the first person to do a Yokai Watch 100% speedrun. And then I'll submit it to Games Done Quick, and then I'll become the most popular Yokai Watch speedrunner. How does that feel? Is that the plan? Is that the play? EXP. Not what I want. Yeah, at any percent, no passwords, QR codes, NFC, then just any percent. Yeah, any percent with QR codes, passwords, NFC is literally just get a strong yokai, feed it all the EXP items you get from those, and then beat the game. That's how most people played this game. Okay. Now since I'm here... Oh, my bad. Let me take this, copy it. But change it. Oh shit. Never mind. I'll just make a new one. It's technically any percent 3DS, I suppose, but I'm being pedantic. Yeah, that's fine. Kurokane regular. Size 50. Size 50. Attempts 3. Oh, I need it to also have an outline. What thickness is your outline? Your outline is 20 thickness. Okay. Guess I can make it a little smaller. I just don't want it to take up too much screen real estate, but I do want an attempts counter up there. A little bit late to be adding an attempts counter, but I guess better late than never. I wonder how popular the Switch version of this game is online. I have to assume not very popular at all, but who knows? I'm sure it's probably the most popular way to play it in Japan, at least. I feel like the 3DS version is just a lot more convenient in the States. Nope. S rank. There he is, Peppillon. Get the sound back on. Get some juice going. Oh, swap targets first. Targeting doesn't really matter once I'm in the back line, because they couldn't kill these enemies if they wanted to. But still, better to have that out. Let's get some wisps out here, bro. We're being a little stingy with this wisp generation. Come on. I mean, I'm chilling here until this wisp spawns. My whole team has healing over time. It ain't a big deal. There's one. And it's just money. And I wasted my time. That's why I don't like stalling for wisps, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter if the bug will just join in the end anyways. Fuck. Always forget it. E ranks. D rank. I gotta have a mute button just for this game's sound. I guess I don't really need my my microphone mute button, because that shit's a capacitive touch button at the top of my microphone now. So I could probably switch that to Yokai Watch sound. Just for when I'm soft resetting stuff like this. A lot more convenient than moving my mouse toward the mute button, clicking, and then just praying I remember to keep it there after. I'll be a little hurt if I somehow find somebody hunting this yokai on YouTube and just see they have a way better route than I do. Because I feel like these trees up here have to be able to spawn them. Like, they wouldn't have all these trees here only able to spawn yokai at night. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Notice. This route has worked for 4 attempts so far, so there's no point fixing what ain't broke, but I've just got this nagging feeling in the back of my head that I'm missing a spawn somewhere. Attempt number 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna not even bother targeting. Just wait out for a wisp. The friend rate would be nice.
Wonderful. No, no.
That's just gonna be a healing ultimate. Not too important. Saren being confused she might end up attacking allies, but I can't really risk putting in Cruncha right now. Oh, just some ultimate meter. Unfort. Kill him 180. Take him out. Five attempts was not enough. This shit's so good, bro. Bleach music is so good, bro. God damn it. I always forget. How long until the next attempt? Take your bets now. Oh, right away. Oh shit. Swap him out. Come on. Just give me the befriend rate. Let me get this bug so I can move on. Yeah, just waiting for the wisps takes so long, man. Sorry, did you ask me something? Nah. I think I asked you to kill the bugs, but that's your in-game incarnation. EXP. Not what I want. Whatever. Just get the recruit. Who needs befriend rate? And some bonus EXP. No dice. Nearly forgot. Caught that just in time. At least he's like showing up fairly consistently. Knock on wood. So the fairies don't eat you. Yeah, at least it's consistent right now. Up here. Don't escape. It's attempt number 7. Lucky number 7, perhaps. Let's get a gold befriend wisp this time. Surely. I know the butterfly is well, I guess they're all butterflies. I know this dude's voice actor. He voices in a lot of things. I wish I could recall what roles I remember him from, though. I gotta look him up. Just more EXP. Lucky number 7. Let's get that recruit. Work fruit? No, recruit. The work fruit? Always gotta check the surrounding trees. I've had multiple double S rank spawns in close succession, so always gotta keep an eye out. Just gotta see. This dude just keeps showing up. I need him to join though. Swap to the back line and just wait for a wisp again. It's a nasty crit. You should start training HP, Saren. Recruit rate? More ultimate. Well, 8 attempts. He should join now. Surely he joins this time. Nope. On fort. That bird, like right in front of that collapsed wall, really annoying to walk into. Feel like I get caught real hard on that bird for some reason. I kind of want to go until I get this dude. But if he takes 50 recruits like Lay Median and Slitheref did, I don't know if I want to do that. Ninth attempt. Still hoping to get a befriend rate wisp. I haven't seen a single one fighting these dudes. At least recruiting gets slightly easier in the future games. Especially 3. I think 3 adds the guaranteed befriend fruit. And I think those are farmable. They might only be farmable through QR codes and password cheaty stuff, but I'll take them. Saren's about to die. Am I cursed with this ultimate wisp? Maybe if I just max out my ultimate gauge, it'll stop giving me those ultimate wisps. I don't think that's true though, because I'm pretty sure I've seen those ultimate wisps while I've had max soul gauge. I'll try it. Something on. Popping out of lurking to say hi. Hope things are heading well. Headed to bed. Have a great rest of the stream for sure, bro. Thanks for coming. Thanks for lurking. Hope you have a nice night. A nice sleep, I should say. Feel like I'm gonna be there soon if this dude doesn't recruit quickly. I can't keep going for these impromptu 10-hour streams. Try to collect these rare yokai. Gotta establish some normalcy. There's attempt number 10. Oh, swap them out. Oh shit, I never healed Sarah. Let's feed Sarah on this so she doesn't die instantly. I think since I only have 2 coins, or 2 cranks today, I'm just gonna do double 5-star coins. Anafly's okay. I don't really care about getting my shit wiped. I just want to get my wisp. Wherever it may be. Saren just keeps getting critted, bro. She's just a little unlucky like that. Okay, recruit rate. Money. Oh, that was a triple kill. Serpentira. Huh? Pantera. I forgot about the yokai. The yokai jump scare. Serpentira, I see. Yeah, I missed that part. Aimer. I ain't an aimer guy. Also ain't a no game low lifer. I probably would have gotten like 5 extra recruits or recruit attempts if I didn't go for the wisps at this point. It just takes so long to get that wisp to show up. I don't think that's normal either. But yeah, Cern do be dying in this game. Way more often than I'd like. Yeah, it didn't matter getting this ultimate. I'll get meter no matter what. I've literally not seen a single befriend rate wisp. This shit cannot be normal. Keep saying it, but at least he appears frequently.
Wonderful. No, no.
And I've already got the best chance I can. Just gotta try to tack on a little bit more.
Wonderful. You.
Tornado Blade, looks at 12. No dice. Yeah, there's kind of no other way for me to speed this up. If only I had a speed up function if I was playing like on an emulator. Unfortunately, this is all actual hardware. Temp 13. Can we get a befriend wisp this time? Obviously not. Come on, bro. Stop being difficult. Sounds about to die. Don't want her dying because then the oldness zone leaves and Peppillon can start dodging. Or will be mad annoying once he starts dodging. Because he can just heal himself. Come on, bro. It can't be normal that wisps take this long to spawn. I don't know why I even wait for them, man. Waiting for wisps has not benefited me a single time. I don't know why I keep doing it. But you know, if I get the wisp and it's a befriend rate, I get more befriend rate than I would have had otherwise, so I have to. I say this fully knowing that it's probably like an additional 1% recruit rate, but who knows, man. That's why I don't like monster collectors that don't have like listed rates, or at least like data mined rates. This game's This game doesn't have a lot of info. It's actually concrete. It's a lot of hearsay. Like, I've heard that rare drops are a 5% chance, but I've also never heard where people actually get that information from.
Wonderful. Sonic. No, no.
I'm just gonna chill.
Wonderful.
I'm actually gonna give Saren the candy apple again. I'm waiting for the wisp to appear, mostly because I've kept doing it, and now I really want the befriend rate to appear at least once. I'm just a little hard-headed with this, but I think it definitely would be more efficient to just go for more attempts than waiting for the wisp. It just takes way too long to spawn here for some reason. Oh. We got it for once. Somehow, against all odds. Let's see. Did I get it? I think 14 is right. Maybe it's a 10-15. Did not. And fort. Keep going for it, bro. Fuck it. It's just a butterfly. How bad could it be? Insert failed attempts montage here.
No, no. Sonic. Wonderful. No, no. Sonic. No, no.
And he's blocking. Well, 15th attempt. Who knows? Could even be the fabled recruit. Nope. Where's this from? Sounds like some Jujutsu Kaisen shit. But those eyes kind of tell me it's Demon Slayer. Oh no, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh yeah, obviously. That makes sense. Did you see that shit about Gura might be just baiting a pretend graduation announcement? Streets are saying that it's make-believe. I don't know if they'd let her get away with that, though. She do bring them a lot of money, so maybe they'll just bend the knee. But that shit's gonna be mad funny if it's just bait. Not 165, attempt 16. Same song and dance. Just sit back and chill. Until a wisp shows up. No gold wisps have shown up either. I don't know if that's true RNG or what. So I feel like in 15 attempts I should have seen at least one gold wisp. Dan Doodle, bro, heal yourself, please. Can't be having you die, bro. Keep yourself topped up. Money. Attempt 16, give it up for attempt 16. No dice. Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. That's why you always check. Two attempts, one after the other. This will be 17. Disgusting opening. Again, I'll wait for a wisp. Surely it can't be another worthless wisp twice in a row, right? Come on, bro. Just spawn these wisps a little bit faster. I can't keep going for these legit 20-minute runs waiting for the wisp. This one's fine. Double sword hunting proc. Nasty damage boost. No befriend. How sad. Oh shit. Good deal. I think to keep myself from making this stream go on way longer than it should, I'm gonna limit myself to 20 attempts. Just because I'm already like a half hour over when I usually end. So 3 more attempts is all you're getting out of me for today. This hunt seems fairly straightforward, so I'll probably just start off next stream with even more hunts of this dude. But to keep consistent between VODs, and just because it's kind of fine. It's not like Skranny where I'd have to leave, come back, reset, do another attempt, shit like that. And I don't really have to run around looking in multiple areas like some of the B ranks. I just wish the wisps would spawn a little bit faster. That's the only problem I have with this hunt currently. Cern should be fine.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Sonic.
Oh, couldn't unmute my mic for a sec there. Just another money wisp, but I should be able to get recruits without the befriend wisp, maybe? Nope. Two more attempts. Not seeing nothing. Seven to 3 hours on this file, and that's not even including time spent soft resetting. I have been playing the shit out of this game. Lots of E's. Lots of D's. Bro heard I'm gonna go at 20 attempts and just decided not to show up anymore. What an asshole. Yeah, you heard me calling him out. Said you caught me. I guess I'll let you go. Well, all he has to do is join, and then I don't have to worry about going for 20 attempts. Just play another waiting game for the wisps. I gotta eat, bro. Oh, this one came out pretty fast. Just the XP. And once the shit hits 20, I'll do my end of stream crankakais. And I'll make me some fucking food, bro. I should have eaten before stream, but I was kind of running late. I didn't want to push it any further. Man. Down to the wire. Bro. Konchiki no Gash? You know he's got the power. D is the... I should have ran behind the building. Sometimes it'll mask over the S rank with the D rank just because I'm closer to the other tree. Unfortunately. I feel like the higher ranks should overwrite the lower ranks, but it's based on distance. Because, like, what do I care about these D&D ranks when there could be an S rank around? Okay, here it is, attempt 20. Going for maximal on this one. So we're gonna be waiting for the wisp. Next stream, when I do this hunt, maybe I won't wait for the wisps. Unless it, like, gives me the recruit right here, I won't have to do it next stream. Wink wink, nudge nudge. But we're at the big 2-0 on these recruits.
Wonderful.
I'll get an official count on how many yokai I'm missing, put that in the Twitter update.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Sonic. Wonderful.
Okay, it's gonna make me wait for this whisk because it knows I'm leaving.
Wonderful. Sonic. No, no. No, no. Sonic.
This whisk, bro. Befriend rate? Is it the prophecy? Know what, I haven't gone for a pop. Maybe going for the pop will make the difference. "20 attempts. Let me see the Peppillon." Nah. Check for any S ranks on the way back. Nope. Well, time for the end of stream cranks. We've only got 2 today, unfortunately, but they're both going to be 5 stars, so there will be a high chance for a Crank-a-Kai exclusive. Hopefully one I don't already have. But, like, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Last time my 5-star coins only got me fucking items, so it could be worse. Also, still have to look into whether I can still get anything from the light blue coins. Blue item. Wanna see red, gold, or gray. Obviously gold's best, red's better. Gray is like last resort because it can be a fake out. Blue is never gonna be anything good. Sad. Well, a little anticlimactic, but we got, I think, like 3 or 4 different rare recruits today. But I'll leave y'all with that. Thank you for coming. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, for more Yokai Watch hunting. Be carrying on the Peppillon hunt. But for now, I'm gonna go. Thank y'all for coming. Guess, I'll raid into Vale. Say hi. Send some salutes if you have them. But until next time, team, what do all heroes strive for? Peace. GG's.